Diablo was defeated. For a time it seemed we would know peace. But it was not to be. For Diablo's essence lingers in the Black Soulstone. I cannot destroy the stone, nor allow its evil to remain within the heavens. And so it must be hidden, even from the angels. I pray that it will be enough. You have done well, Horadrim. Your service here is finished. And you should all run. 𝗕𝗨𝗪𝗡𝗘𝗧𝗢𝗡. Brother, why? The Nephilim will stop you.
No one can stop death. at the end of days. The first sign shall appear in the heavens. Justice shall fall upon the world of men. The armies of light and shadow will clash across the fields of eternity. Are you all right, my girl?
It was nothing, Uncle. Just a bad dream. We should be getting you home.
But there's still work to be done. If these translations are correct, the powers of hell could already be on the move. The world must be told of the coming darkness. You do believe me, don't you, Leah? It has begun.
Leave it, Uncle! It's not important!
I tire of the empty battles I once craved. I wander, outcast, while my tribe curses the gods who abandoned us. Our home is in ruins, yet I stand firm. 6 days ago, the falling star struck the town of Tristram. The dead rose in its wake. What evil is this? Could it be what I have sought these long years? A foe worthy of my blade? This place reeks of death. The fallen star is near. I seek the fallen star.
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
We can't open the gates until we drive them back.
I gain.
They keep coming.
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates. You'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
Burn those corpses before they rise again.
The dead have been a bane on our existence since that cursed fire fell. We have to burn them, just to make sure they don't rise from the grave.
I came here to study the fall of Old Tristram. This is closer to the town's history than I want to be.
As the shepherd watches over his flock, so shall I care for those who
I worked my hands to the bone to bring you these fine goods.
I promised Marco I'd protect him, and now he's dead.
Don't you dare lift a finger to help our...
Some heroes are fighting each other in an area near here. Wanna go? Oh, and you didn't hear about it from me. Afraid of damaging your armor or weapons? That won't happen over there. In fact, no one even dies. Disappointing, really. Time to fight rough.
Are you Leah? Rumford said you survived the fallen star.
I did, but it blasted my uncle Deckard Cain into the depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the dead were already rising. I came back here to rally the militia, but...
Watch out! The wounded are turning!
More fury!
This is killing business.
The dead will overwhelm us all, unless something is done.
I will send them back to their graves. I will save your town.
Thank you. You should speak with Captain Rumford at the gate. He can tell you what to do.
Welcome to the Slaughtered Calf Inn. Bring me whatever treasures you have no use for. I'll give you a bit of coin.
13 militiamen went out. Only room.
How can I help fight the risen dead?
I admire your courage, but Captain Dalton and the militia were slaughtered by those things. Only I survived.
Your warriors will be avenged.
Well, I have seen you fight. Strike at the wretched mothers and their queen. They're the ones vomiting out these horrors.
They're attacking the barricades!
That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruins down the road.
I, Deckard Cain, have spent many years traveling and writing about the strange creatures in our world. But the sight of the wretched mothers still haunts me. They are the remnants of Queen Ascilla's slaughtered handmaidens who were twisted by foul magic. Now they feast upon cadavers and regurgitate them as newly formed, risen dead.
Not enough fury.
I will never forget the first time I saw these horrors shambling out of the misty woods. Our loved ones, buried long ago, rose from their graves and began to attack the living. However, the risen dead were only the beginning.
Power. Killing. Not enough fury. Still recharging. Ready yet. I need fury. Need more time. These unholy creatures can rest now. Old Tristram, Diablo himself must walk this place. Not ready yet. More fury.
Thank you for your help, but could you talk some sense into Leah? She won't give up on the idea of rescuing her uncle.
Nor should she. I will help her find him. I gain new strength. Come, let us search for your uncle.
We'll need to open the cathedral first. The guards locked it up before they were ambushed. Rumford told me they fought their way back to Adria's hut. The key must still be there. Here, let me open the gate. Adria was my mother, but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by Uncle Deckard.
What of your father?
I'm told he was a great warrior who was lost when Tristram fought the demons.
Not enough fury.
Look! A hidden cellar! Follow me!
Your mother had her secrets.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed it.
Captain Dalton!
Still recharging. I need fury. Need more time.
Here's the key, and my mother's journal. What I've seen of it is disturbing. I want to know more about her, but that can wait. We need to save Uncle Deckard first.
I will go. Stay here and learn what you can.
Thank you.
Aiden came to me last night. I suspected what was lurking within his troubled heart. I consoled him as best I could. Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell will surely follow in his wake. The shadows close in on Tristram once again, but like Aiden, I'll be gone before they fall.
For a long time, Uncle Deckard avoided coming back to this place. There were a lot of ghosts here for him. This is where Diablo drove old King 𝗕𝗏𝗟𝗏 mad and terrorized the people. I don't know what really happened here, but whatever it was horrible. Nearly everyone who survived went mad.
How did your mother die?
Well, details are hazy, but I know that Adria was obsessed with chasing the arcane. She knew she could never raise a child. Uncle Deckard believes that the madness and horror of her life finally caught up with her.
More fury. Not enough fury. Tristram Cathedral. The fallen star lies within. This is where the star fell. Not ready yet. Still recharging. Foul new disease has taken hold in this land, and the carrion bats are near the heart of it. Since returning to Tristram, I have seen their numbers surge. The evil forces that linger here give them strength, and I fear that the worst is yet to come.
Thought we could keep the dead trapped here. 𝗕𝗏𝗏, save me.
Need more time. 𝗕𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗧𝗖𝗛𝗡 smiles on me.
Foul minions, stay back! Back! May this ledge hold. The Skeleton King?
The power of the fallen star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have suffered. Gods, bring me his bones!
Cain! I will save you! Back to your graves!
I need fury. Still rechargeable. Or fury.
Oh, thank you. But why did you risk yourself for me?
I have need of your knowledge, Deckard Cain. Leah will be happy that you live.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found. We must discuss the fallen star. Follow me to Tristram.
I have honored my pledge to Leah and rescued Cain. All that stands between me and the mystery of the fallen star is the Skeleton King, whose return has again darkened Tristram.
Uncle, you're alive!
Thanks to you and your friend here.
Time is running short. What can you tell me of the fallen star?
Not much, I'm afraid, though the prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
Please, Uncle, not more of your stories. All that matters now is that you're back. I've spent most of my life traveling from place to place with Uncle Deckard, while he did his crazy research.
What does your uncle seek?
He's convinced that the forces of hell will invade our world and bring about the end times. All these years, he's still searching for a way to stop this apocalypse.
What did you learn of your mother?
She wasn't from Tristram originally. She came here during the Troubles. She was in search of something, but I'm not sure what. She reminds me of Uncle Deckard, obsessed with the war between angels and demons.
The Skeleton King was once our beloved lord, 𝗤𝗨𝗟𝗃. He was driven mad by Diablo's evil. He lost both of his sons and his very soul before he was finally defeated. Now it seems he's risen to plague this land once again.
A sad tale, but I seek the fallen star, and he stands in my way.
The key to defeating him lies in his old crown. Seek out our blacksmith, 𝗕𝗪𝗔𝗔. He knows of its whereabouts. Leah, you should not dismiss the signs so lightly. Do you not believe the evidence of your own eyes?
Horrors have visited Tristram before, and it endured.
But what of the texts? The Zaccharum tomes warn of a falling star. The Horadrim scroll spoke of the dead rising, and the Lord of Lies, the prophecy of the end days, says that at the end of all things, the first sign shall appear in the heavens.
Yes, you've been telling me about the texts since I was 8 years old, Uncle. I just don't think we should read too much into them.
I have some... Each of my items is very special to me, but I suppose I can sell you 1 or 2 things if I must. Leah spent all night alongside the blacksmith's wife, tending the wounded.
Impossible.
Did you hear? Old Rumford has us down to half fresh.
Blacksmith, Deckard Cain said you could help me find the crown of 𝗕𝗪𝗧𝗏.
Not now. It's my wife. She's locked in the cellar like all those who've been bitten. I'm to put them all down. But how can I kill my own wife?
It is regrettable, but it must be done. I will help you.
Thank you. Follow me.
Sorry. This must be done.
Mira, my love, forgive me.
𝗕𝗪𝗔𝗔, help me.
couldn't have done this without you. I'm in your debt. My name is 𝗕𝗪𝗔𝗍𝗔.
Hdrig, I need your aid. I must find Leoric's crown.
I can help you there. It's buried with his Chancellor, my grandfather. You'll find his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
I need aid. I wish I could do that.
Scavengers are ugly, pathetic creatures who survive off of carrion and corpses, too diseased to attract any other carnivores. I did once meet a raggedy fellow who claimed that he had trained one of the beasts to bring him large rats to
Not
eat.
ready yet.
But I'm sure the story is
Not enough fury. Need more time.
I need healing.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Still recharging. Face your fear. Not ready yet. Still recharging. I'm healed. Need more time. Not ready yet. I grow weak. Health returns. I gain new strength. Was able to trace some carrion bats back to one of their nests. What I found shocked me. The nest itself is a living organism, a mature bat that has been mutated by the darkest of magics. I no longer doubt that demonic forces have corrupted these creatures. I've been healed. I must wait longer. Need more time. I am badly hurt. I must wait longer. I must wait longer. I am badly still recharging. Grow weak. denied! I will enjoy this. Have blessed me. Flesh is weak. Denied. Need more time. Your flesh is weak.
I am the last of the Horadrim. I couldn't always claim this. In fact, if I had turned to the Horadric teachings sooner, Diablo could have been stopped before his reign of terror began.
You cannot believe this.
When the first signs appeared, I did nothing. I had shrugged the old tales off like they were so much fantasy, and Tristram, no, the world, has paid dearly for my arrogance. I have tried to make up for my failings. Leah and I have spent her lifetime scouring the world, collecting pieces of the prophecy of the end days. If I can decipher it, we will have the key to defeating the lords of hell.
You said that your grandsire was King Leoric's chancellor. Tell me of him.
Not much to tell. I lived with my father in Caldeum at the time. We heard that my grandfather stayed in Tristram until the end, trying to save lives. Don't know if he succeeded, but there it is. When the Skeleton King fell, my grandfather was dying from a sword wound. He had the crown sealed with him to keep it safe.
Your grandsire was a hero in his own way. You should be proud. Worth killing.
During the last days of King Leoric's reign, even the skeletons of the ancient dead could not rest. They took up their broken armor and weapons once more, ready to cut down anything that yet drew breath. Though wasted and fragile, these creatures possess a twisted cleverness that makes them quite formidable. The tragedies in these lands have left many restless spirits in their wake, and they demand retribution. These spirits will take out their vengeance on any unsuspecting individual who may pass, for they believe that the blood of the living will yet restore the lives that were ripped away from them.
No way. Still recharging. The crown must be in a different crypt. have been hit. I wish I could do that. Flesh is weak. Time to test my skill. I've been healed. I must wait longer. Grow in power. I am on the right path. The crown must be near.
Unburied are formed from human corpses that were flung into mass graves without a proper burial. This hideous amalgamation of bodies decomposes together into one being, bound by some foul magic. For all my knowledge, I could only flee from it, and I would expect any other sensible person to do the same.
Still recharging.
I'll taste your fear!
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster 𝗕𝗨𝗘𝗘𝗡 back to this world!
I need to go back.
You found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Ah, it needs repair. Should be no problem. It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
Then follow me and hone your skills. There is deadly work to be done, and I will need your arms. Leoric's crown has been reforged.
At last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find the Skeleton King, place the crown atop his head and destroy him.
I will crush him and find the fallen star.
Not accept this. My time to die.
In the eastern kingdom of Khezistan, I heard rumors of Zakharum warriors called Crusaders. While the natives were most reticent, I was able to deduce that this order was founded 200 years ago, just as Rakis took his army of paladins west. But these Crusaders went east on a very different mission.
be denied.
Maintain your incantations. He will soon turn.
Ave Magistros. Ave Registros.
Your magic is weakening. I am free! Now, back to my mission.
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well. Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place?
I come to vanquish the Skeleton King.
As do I. Cultists dragged me past this glowing pit. What made it?
I am here to find out.
Down this way! There are my weapons!
He's free! Do not let him rearm!
I am 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗧𝗎, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past 𝗕𝗪𝗓. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
I know a Templar can be trusted. Together we fight.
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger. You were a Templar, 𝗕𝗪𝗓. How could you succumb to this Coven?
The Coven is my brotherhood now. The powers we serve will soon rule this world!
Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the Coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven. Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
Agreed.
Then onwards we go to fight the Skeleton King. May the battles never end! My power grows. A worthy choice. Thank you.
Are you ever afraid in battle?
True warriors overcome their fear.
We are both blessed then. My faith armors me against fear.
Your flesh is weak.
Within you.
Cannot stand before me.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
Impossible.
And I'm cursed. Once the captain of King Leoric's army, I lived only to honor my land and my king. No man has a greater love for his king than I had for mine, even as I drove my blade through his dark and corrupted heart.
within you.
𝗕𝗪𝗚𝗚 guides my hand. Is this? I will not be denied.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Traitors! Even in death, the armies of Caldeum will still obey their king, even if you will not. You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
We shall put you down!
We have just arrived in Tristram, and I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery, hardly fit for the king of Caldeum. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent.
You will never defeat me!
You were defeated the moment you surrendered to madness.
Not ready yet.
The Zatarum high priests in Kurast proclaimed 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏 King of Caldeum many years ago. He ruled well until Diablo's influence drove him mad, and the loyal knight 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 was forced to slay him. Afterward, Diablo himself raised 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏 from the dead as the Skeleton King, until the monarch's son, Aiden, vanquished him.
Ah, the crater. It was you that fell from the sky? You are the source of all this destruction, and yet I sense no evil about you.
I am. I remember falling.
Then who are you? Why are you here?
I am not your enemy. I think. Yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I don't remember.
I will take you to see Deckard Cain. He knows much. I have journeyed far to find that the fallen star was only a man. Who is he? And why has he come? He remembers nothing. Perhaps Cain can tell us what the stranger cannot. This is what fell from the sky.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom. Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Falling. Fire. A sword of great power. It was part of me, but it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword made whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with that?
Of course, of course! Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
I will hunt the goatmen. The sword will be in their midst.
Holy, do you see that enemy over there?
Need more time.
I have heard the most ridiculous tales about travelers being ambushed by vicious trees. It is too much. Despite their names, the wood wraiths are not plants, but fully mobile beasts who have taken on the guise of foliage to ensnare their prey. Only a simpleton could be fooled by such a trick. Indicate that a high-level cleric of the Zakarum named Akan began to sense the corruption that was eating away at the heart of his faith. He knew this corruption would eventually destroy his beloved church, and that he must take action. After much prayer, Akan hit upon the idea of an order of crusades.
You cannot stand before me! Impossible.
Not even a sweat.
What killed this mighty beast? Here's the pack's leader. I am returning to town. Summon a fury. I can. Fury.
Thank you for helping me fight the darkness. To contend with evil is the essence of what it means to be a Templar.
A worthy quest. For fury. I can't pick up anything else.
That was a worthy foe! Glorious!
I need to go back.
I've dug up a right good bunch of things for you this fine day.
What was once one shall become four, though the three shall become one. Never again will the four be four. I have some. My goods are without equal. I've collected them from all parts of this world. Did you see that stranger next to old Cain?
I need fury. Killed are near. I smell their spoil. Ready yet?
Foe. I do not understand how evil walks in the day. Should it not fear the light?
Perhaps the sun is neutral.
But the light is both a literal and figurative foe of evil.
The ancients have blessed me. I can't.
What skill should I master?
An unprotected chest or a lure from the unwary. Need more time. I must wait longer. Sorcery poisons even the trees in these cursed fields.
Hurry now! There are beasts that want slaying!
Not enough fury.
I will not be denied!
This cave must be where the sword piece fell.
A dark coven has formed in Tristram, and I fear that their superstitious
Kill him!
We must hurry with the ritual. Magda will be here soon. It's time.
Still recharging.
I must heal!
I've been healed. This shard glows with the stranger's light.
Who are you to take what is mine?
I take the sword to its owner.
Regardless, I have claimed it. I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard is mine.
To hell with you, witch.
Very well. Let the games begin. Well fought, but you will never possess the next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients made them.
She is more devious than she appears. No. My power grows. Ah, good. Thank you. This will help. No. I will use this. Good thought.
I am returning to town. I can't do that here.
Excellent. This will aid me.
A witch named Magda and her followers also seek the sword. I had to wrest the first piece from their grasp.
Uncle Deckard, they sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leah. You have been paying attention. Stranger, does any of this jar your memory?
I have no memory of this coven, but I sense a far darker shadow guiding its hand. I've gained new power.
Good choice.
Magda knows where the next piece is, but her words are cryptic. She said it fell where only the ancients may tread.
That makes me think of the drowned temple near the festering woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leah. The temple was home to the Nephilim. Leah, your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another.
I need to go back.
Different. I have great power within me too. The only difference is I have no control over mine.
That sounds troubling.
It's only happened a few times in my life, and only when I was in grave danger. Something rises up from deep within me and, well, I can't really explain it.
After much searching, I have found a promising lead. A family near New Tristram has obtained a valuable relic, and poor fools that they are,
You there! Please help! They're going to kill my friend! Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't do something! Help me break these bonds and see for yourself!
What do they want with your friend?
She's just a farmer, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after.
Where is the relic?
I'm sworn to secrecy.
Release the girl. The relic belongs to her.
You actually believe what this scoundrel tells you? Fine, you fools. We'll kill the both of you. You won't get away from us this time!
Need more time. More fury.
This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild will find you.
Templar.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
You wish to join me?
Yes, yes! You look like you know a lot about markets. Now, lead the way. Wait, the relic is a fake! Gods, I should have known! You seem like you could use a helping hand, and I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Please tell me that you're not considering this criminal's proposal.
Ah, there you are.
What of your betrothed?
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging. You must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who and what you truly are. Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you may pass. Seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The warrior's rest and the crypt of the ancients. Within them.
A pall of ancient doom hangs upon these woods.
Are these Alaric's people?
These are Mongols.
Ghouls are stronger than most risen dead, but they gain their fortitude through horrific means, feasting upon human corpses. These creatures are least dangerous while eating, but do not disturb them, or it shall be your limbs between their teeth.
Still rechargeable from the...
Repel them, my brothers!
Not ready yet. Ambushed by the spirits of the dead.
It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts.
Still recharging.
You wilt against my blows.
Hasan gathered the most devout, driven, and martial 𝗔𝗔𝗔𝗔 adherents. He taught them to channel the power of light in the same way that the newly founded paladins were being trained. But these recruits, these crusaders, were given insight into the primal powers of 𝗔𝗔𝗔𝗔 in a way no paladin ever was.
I'm glad that's over.
The temple is open. Enter.
None may enter the inner sanctuary.
Not ready yet.
Rise, my brothers! Rise and do battle!
Need more time.
Your strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
The spirit speaks the truth. This was a good...
The noble hero fought his way here just to die.
Magda.
And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood!
Did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
She is full of lies. Do not believe her.
And what is the power within you that she spoke of?
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard right away.
Worldstone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
I need to go back.
Thank you both for your help.
I am inspired by our friend here. Thank him.
We all do what we must. We have the second sword piece. Where should I seek the third?
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
That must be Wortham.
Ah, brilliant, dear Leah. Have the ferryman take you there.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
I was thinking... Don't hurt yourself. Don't tell any... Sure, I may do business with some unsavory types, but I pass the savings on to you.
I need a ferry to Wortham.
I will take you, but beware. Smoke rises from the village.
They're destroying the town! Get out while you can! Death to those who defy the power!
We're too late.
Forward!
My family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
No way. I grow in power.
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
Impossible. I'm hurt. I can't. I have been hit. Health returns. No way. Need more time.
I hear something coming.
These creatures won't go down easily.
Not ready yet. I am badly hurt. Still recharging. Need more time. Recharging.
A well-deserved death.
You saved us. We owe you our lives.
I seek the hilt of a sword. It fell from the sky and glows with strange magic.
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Damn, it's not here.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
I should have known. I must get back to Cain's house.
It's your choice, Cain. Either use your Horadrim arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Oh, this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything. Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, But if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine!
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole. Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard! If only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
Do not blame yourself. Magda is the one who must pay for Cain's death.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
Angel or man, we must return the sword to him. It will restore his memory.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant. She's fled to the highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know, she'll be waiting for you.
I am ready for her.
I don't like the way that scoundrel looks at Leah.
I won't let anything happen to her.
Of course not. We are honorable warriors, you and I.
Spiderlings alone may seem unthreatening, but their presence should be a warning for travelers. For wherever there are spiderlings, there will be matriarchs, and the fully grown arachnids are extremely protective of their young. The spiderlings themselves possess strong appetites, allowing them to do considerable harm to a cornered adventurer. The ubiquitous spider is one of the oldest and most adaptable creatures in the world. It also seems to have acquired an unfortunate susceptibility to magic. When exposed, the arachnids will increase dramatically in size and even cast spells. Due to this hazard, I recommend staying out of dark places whenever possible.
Not ready yet. Returns. Need more time. I have been hit. I must wait longer. I can't. I'm hurt. I am badly hurt. Not ready yet. Impossible. Still recharging. More fury.
Thank you. Ah, good.
This spider has captured.
I need fury. Not ready yet. I need healing. I need aid. I wish I could do that. Still recharging. Let's see what the spider caught.
Did you see those columns behind the webs? This place was built by ancient hands.
Back to hell, dog. Not enough fury. More fury. No way. I can't.
Not enough fury. This cannot be opened yet.
I used to be one of them, ordinary, untouched, until her voice came to me. Then I knew how I must serve. I must kill the one who threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have been chosen.
defy all reason.
Still recharging.
A worthy opponent. I had a nightmare like this once.
𝗕𝗪𝗚𝗏 guides my hand.
Ready yet?
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
Some mistress.
Please, help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No. It's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen? More fury. Ready yet. Not enough fury. More time.
I need her venom to dissolve these waves. Please hurry. I can't hang here like this a moment longer. I'll go mad.
Rumor holds that Archbishop
Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place? It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here?
I seek a man taken by the Coven.
The Coven? I saw them dragging someone into 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 reaching there, though. I'm not proud of this, but I stole the staff of a powerful 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗪 shaman. The 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗪 went mad and chased me to the caves. You can find the staff in my cart in the highlands. If you take it to the 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗪 barricade, perhaps they will let you pass.
These lands once belonged to the crown.
Long ago, 5 clans of the 𝗕𝗏𝗟𝗧𝗨𝗡 tribe left the 𝗕𝗏𝗔𝗘𝗏 and ventured north. After their transformation into 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗏, only a few elders were still able to use magic, and they passed it down to their cleverest children. These are the 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗏 shaman, and they rank among... Though New Tristram and the fields surrounding it have been resettled over the years, the highlands remain empty save for the crumbling ruins of 𝗕𝗨𝗟𝗧𝗨𝗡's old outposts. The king built more than one watchtower in his paranoia, but now they cannot even ward away goatmen and wild beasts. A tragedy, really.
Your death, my glory!
I'll taste your beer! You cannot stand before me! Flesh is weak.
Impossible. Still recharging. No way.
A glorious development. A good choice. A fine choice.
fury. Not ready yet.
We have done it! Are you ever afraid in battle?
True warriors overcome their fear.
We are both blessed then. My faith armors me against fear.
Long I have labored to master the dark arts. Now I finally reap the rewards. For Magda has acknowledged me. She promised me a special task that will bring
Not enough
endless
fury.
glory to the Great One. I can hardly rest until she reveals it on the morrow.
And before me.
of my labours were for a bunch of rotten, stinking goatmen. Magda claims that they will become our most valuable allies, and that the task is one that she can entrust to no one but me. But I know my place. I am most bruisingly humbled.
I need to go back. I need to go back.
This will aid me. Excellent. I like you. You know the true quality of my wares, unlike some people. Poor Leah. She's done so much for us. And she's lost
𝗕𝗘𝗟𝗘𝗧𝗢𝗡!
I can't. No way. Impossible. No way. I can't. Still recharging.
I will not be denied.
Need more time.
The wither moth is a curious phenomenon. It is tremendously large for an insect, and somehow its size allows it to expel a charging force when attacked. For this reason, few have survived to study it in great detail, including many notable academics. In fact, please do not inquire further upon this subject.
Impossible. Still recharging.
Back to hell, dog.
Not ready yet. Still recharging.
More fury. Not ready yet. I need fury. I've been healed. Still recharging.
Good thought. The haunted manor. Of course they'd be drawn here.
powerful Cathal guides my hand. I can't.
The Dark Berserkers are considered weaker demons, but their strength is still far greater than that of any human. I have found dark spells within the cathedral, written in Archbishop Lazarus's own hand, explaining how to summon them. I pray that no other copies exist, so that this terrible knowledge will be lost forever.
He's unstoppable! No mortal could slaughter our brethren with such ease!
He is here!
To hell with you, cultist dogs.
Delay him while I prepare his demise in the depths below.
They did horrible things to us.
They are dead now. But there was another prisoner, a man in rags.
Yes, the man with the golden eyes. I saw Magda take him into 𝗕𝗨𝗟𝗔𝗡𝗏 old torture chambers below us.
Magda dies today.
Evil wears no disguises here.
These enemies defy all reason!
Need more time. Still recharging.
The cultists were performing a strange ritual when I saw them today. One of their number stood soundlessly, while others thrust long spikes deep into his spine. He did not perish. And I believe that he may have even been darkly empowered from the implantation. Though such terrible magic is foreign to me.
Guide my hand.
Not ready yet.
Wanted to fight some of these.
Time. I can.
They should have run when they had the chance.
I will make an example of Dargon, that traitorous cur. Help me hunt him and I will sail to you instead of those zealots.
Not enough fury.
Master, help me. The crazed weapon maker wants my head!
Still recharging.
Now that Dargon is dead, no one shall question my reputation or my resolve. Now to my goods. You'll find none better.
I am Scylla, once queen to our beloved 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗧𝗏𝗏. My servants and I were consumed by his madness. Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment.
These enemies defy all reason!
I have been hit. I wish I could do that.
gods!
God would seem fit to release me from this torment. Freedom. At long last. Freedom.
Not ready yet.
The gods have seen fit to release me from this torment.
Deal with him harshly!
I am free.
Your fear.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the curse over this place remains. Seek the warden at the dungeon.
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me. And repent your crimes. throne. I need to go back.
This will help. I will use this.
My lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of all these traitors. And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Lies. Until the very end.
A grim end to a noble woman. I am proud to have played my part in 𝗕𝗏𝗟𝗏𝗏's fall.
The time of my lord's true awakening is at hand. That fool 𝗕𝗏𝗟𝗏𝗏 was only able to resist him because he did not yet possess his full power. With the Queen dispatched as a traitor, I may now devote myself fully to preparing the boy for the presence of my master.
Will not be denied. Impossible.
Could we find more like that?
Fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
The ancients have blessed me. Not ready yet. I can. Still recharging.
When the Crusaders had learned all they could, Akan sent them out into the world, seeking a way to cleanse the corruption that coiled at the heart of the Zakarum faith. There was no clear goal for them to pursue, and some clerics claimed it was a fool's errand, that they could never succeed. But these Crusaders would not believe.
I wish I could do that. Need more time. I wish I could do that. Badly hurt. I need to go back.
You know what I'll miss about old Cain?
I heard about Deckard. I don't know what to say. I really liked him. Used to talk...
Angels! That's rich. A fine choice.
This will help.
time.
Charge. Not enough fury.
A glorious development.
𝗕𝗨𝗘𝗘𝗡 guides my hand.
Impossible. I can't. No way.
You cannot stand before me. To hell, dog.
I wish I could do that.
They should have run when they had the chance.
Must be back in Tristram crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours, Meat the Butcher.
Fresh meat.
I need fury. More fury. Enough fury.
I eat your flesh.
Need more time.
The truth about the Butcher Demon was more startling than I ever anticipated. Evidently, there are many of them within the burning hells, though they used to be solely under Diablo's command. The Butchers are stitched together from the parts of other demons to combine their strengths, then given life through wicked magic.
There are forces arrayed against us that are stronger than we ever imagined. Some greater purpose lies behind these trials, but I do not yet know it.
We will not discover it here. Keep going.
I will use this.
I am dying. Angel, take up your sword. Oh, somewhat. I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice. I am Tyrael. You have restored my mind, friend. And now I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Azmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Caldeum.
I fear no demon. I will cast Belial down and spit on his corpse.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready. Time grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Caldeum.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
Deckard deserves that honor. Magda and Belial will pay for his death in blood.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
My goods are without equal. I've collected them from all parts of this world.
my friend, shall we depart?
It was all just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege.
Thus, I fell, willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work. You never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
Now that Tristram is safe, I travel to Caldeum, the great city of the East. It has fallen before one of the last lords of hell, Belial. I mean to set the city free.
Here we are. Caldeum, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench on the air. We will split up. You two find Belial, and I will hunt his servant Magda. Cain will be avenged. guard. Where do these refugees come from?
I am not a guard. I am a 𝗕𝗨𝗘𝗘𝗡, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's Coven, that even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands.
As it happens, I am hunting Magda. Where do I find her?
She's heading toward Alcarnus, but has blocked the road behind her. However, there is another way, through the 𝗕𝗨𝗧𝗎𝗏 outpost.
Tyrael and I learned that while the Iron Wolves were fighting Magda in the desert, the Emperor replaced them with Imperial guards who bar all from the inner city.
I suspect that the Iron Wolves were sent out to die. Belial has made his move. We must find a way into the city.
As a child, I explored Caldeum while Uncle Deckard studied here. I can get in through the sewers.
Good. Learn what you can while I hunt Magda.
Be careful. Alcarnus sounds like Magda's trap.
This gate leads to Alcarnus. You'll need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge and through the 𝗕𝗨𝗧𝗎𝗏 outpost.
Magda will pay for her wickedness.
Take heed, traveler. Cultists guard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
No, they will die. I have come to kill them and their leader.
Then you must not go alone. I shall accompany you. There are illusions out there. Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will lead you to your death.
The cultists couldn't kill me before, and they won't now. But I thank you for the warning.
She looks different than anyone we have seen. Her skin's as soft and smooth as polished ivory, and her eyes,
I would rather not discuss this sand wasp. These overgrown insects wouldn't be notable whatsoever if not for their exceptionally poisonous stings, which, alas, killed my young apprentice. I thought he would be more careful when I sent him to retrieve a sample from the hive, but his parents did not understand my perspective. The Lacuni, or Antlermen as they are sometimes called, have inhabited the desert wastes east of Caldeum for thousands of years. The large males are the tribe's leaders and protectors, while the agile females are expert hunters. Mostly they are primitive and reclusive creatures, although they will attack if cornered or hungry.
I must heal!
Be careful. They are very near to us.
No one is here. The way is blocked.
You should never have come. Demons will feast on your bones.
I've missed killing these cultists. Come on, then.
Impossible. How did you know about the ambush?
I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are familiar to me. My name is Arena.
I am grateful for your aid. What really brings you to these lands?
Well, I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you.
Captain, from behind!
Protect the people! Iron Wolves!
Not enough fury.
If not for you, the Lacuni would have eaten well this day.
Are there more Lacuni on the road to Alcarnus?
Even worse. Cultists are casting spells in 2 of their desert lairs to obscure the Black Canyon Bridge.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be emanating from there. is another illusion here. The cultists tried to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and probe the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of...
The dune thresher is an elusive being with a tremendous capacity for bloodshed. It lurks beneath the sands, rising up to seize prey in its jaws and rend the body until it is but sinew and gore. I once saw a thresher in the flesh, and it rather disagreed with my constitution.
No way.
It seems that the Fallen are indeed creatures of demonic origin. The old heraldic tale claims they were once powerful servants of the mythical Asmodath. They purportedly aided him in his battle against the prime evils, and Diablo later punished them by twisting them into the small, stupid forms they now possess.
The ancients grant them strength.
Look! More hidden footprints.
More fury.
Look! More hidden footprints.
I can't.
Cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
The ritual is disrupted!
There should be another ritual at a cellar to the east of here.
They tortured my poor husband.
We will avenge him. Look, more hidden footprints.
denied!
For the Order! Always wanted to fight some of these.
No way. I am badly hurt.
Not be denied!
I can't.
I'll taste you! A worthy opponent!
Must wait longer.
still recharging. I am badly hurt.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Your flesh is weak.
Those foul cultists have come this way. The bodies of innocents are strewn across the sand. Make them pay.
I need fury. Impossible.
I owe you my life. Bless you.
This hero means to attack you in Alcarnus. If I were you, I would set a trap at the Casim outpost. But I am not you. For all I know, you wish to fail me again and force me to kill you. That would grieve me, though somehow I think I could manage it.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Always wanted to fight, son.
Not enough fury.
More hidden footprints. This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
More fury.
The ritual is disrupted!
There. That ought to dispel the Coven's magic. Let us go to the bridge. Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
The lords of hell, Belial and Asmodan, plan to invade this world. I will crush their forces and cleave their skulls asunder.
How curious. You must be the one I was meant to find here. I think it is time for you to know my true tale. I am not from Caldeum. I learned these spells 1,500 years ago. My sisters and I pledged our service to a man of great power. We called him the Prophet. He trained us and placed us in a magical slumber to awaken in this era. I am to prevent the Lords of Hell from invading.
This is an age of omens and prophecies. Yours is but one more. You are welcome to fight by my side. Now to find the Cassim outpost. I can't. The hounds are distracted. I should take advantage of this. Impossible. I need fury.
Blessing from the gods. 𝗕𝗘𝗘𝗡 threw me down here as a place for the enemies. I was forced to put myself under rotting corpses to save my life. Please, take this for saving me. It is the least I can do.
I need to go back.
Hey, mister, I got some new things. I may look small, but I'll hurt you if you try to steal from me.
Surely there is someone out there who would benefit from our aid right now.
I was just talking to 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗧𝗏𝗧. He is still. If he would just let me comfort him, it would do him a world of good. I must say, I'm very fond of this.
This is no illusion. The road is blocked. I must go through Not enough fury.
Such waste. Such ruin! What drives these cultists to commit these terrible deeds?
our just reward!
Come here. Got some new stuff for you to look at. Most of my items have almost no blood.
The champions are larger, and the lunatics more devastating. It is the shaman priests who lead the fallen. These shrunken, unintimidating demons can easily kill an enemy with their firebolts. But it is their ability to resurrect their imp allies that allows them to command such high respect from their peers.
Back to hell, dog.
Need more time.
not ready yet.
That was a worthy foe! Glorious! There's something odd about those guards.
Open the gate. I must get to Alcarnus.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain David down in the command post. He's got the gate key.
Here you are, delivered unto me as a sacrifice. A gift from Lord Belial.
It is you who are the sacrifice. He set you here as bait to lure me away from his treachery in Caldeum.
No! He would never betray me! Strike him down!
Belial is the Lord of Lies, Magda. But here is the truth. You were dead the minute you...
These serpentine demons are Belial's favored servants, and he...
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
I need fury. I can't. No way. Has Magda reached Alcarnus?
Yes, we've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter there.
Then the sooner you open this gate, the sooner justice will be done. Cain, soon your death will be avenged. You wilt against my blow. You wilt against my blows.
Over here, please. There isn't much time. The miners, my friends, disappeared one by one, tortured or enslaved by the cultists. Only I was left.
Be still. Your wounds are deep.
Yes, but for a good end. I released the fiend that lay deep within the cave. Then lured the cultists inside. Please, go down there. Ensure they're all dead. And kill that horror before it...
We cannot control it any longer.
Not ready yet.
No doubt the desert has swallowed its share of ancient texts over the ages.
I do not wish to go searching for old scrolls.
Still, if we happen to encounter any, I shouldn't mind giving them a look.
Give me a real battle!
Impossible.
I grow stronger.
Here! I can't believe it's over.
Run and do not look back. These creatures won't go down easily.
I can't.
Thank the gods.
to reach the level truly abysmal.
Impossible.
To stop the enemy at the Kseen outpost, but at least the blue sky has been found. Once we eliminate her and her allies, this obnoxious little world will fall to me, and perhaps you, if you survive.
Magda in the flesh. Your illusions cannot protect you now.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
Rest easy, Deckard Cain.
Another triumph for righteousness. Let the wicked tremble.
I'm overburdened. I need to go back. In her final, desperate moments, Magda swore that the demon lord Belial would soon rule our world. I am all that stands between him and the end of mankind.
Hey, mister, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Before I killed her, Magda told me that the Imperial Guard had captured Leah. But at the Kseen outpost, the guards revealed themselves to be serpent demons of Belial.
Then they must be holding the Emperor against his will. I tremble to think what Belial might do with Leah and her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
Ashira of the Iron Wolves can get us to the Emperor. I will speak with her.
sister. I can't believe what people throw away. I want to buy some of it.
A'Shira, the Emperor and my friend are in grave danger. I must gain entry into the palace.
I heard what you did at 𝗕𝗓𝗏 Outpost in Alcarnus. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this man has vital information regarding the massacre in the borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass!
We've been out here for too long!
Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Alcarnus.
Do not believe those lies. Alcarnus was the work of Magda and her coven, who served Belial.
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in! Let me go! I detest violence. Guards, I leave this matter in your hands.
Let us leave before more guards arrive.
Get out of here. I will cover your escape.
Thank you. Now we need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there. Blocking our way. We must destroy their summoning construct.
Still recharging.
Into the sewers from here. This leads to the sewers. I found my mother Adria. She's alive. But the Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
We will find her.
I'm glad that's over.
The electric eels are insidious pests that have taken root in the oases surrounding Caldeum.
So Magda was telling the truth. Somehow I knew my mother was alive. I always knew it.
But you never knew her. Be wary, Leah. Things are not as they seem sometimes.
accursed were created when a necrotic plague spread through Kezhistan centuries ago. The infected watched in terror as their flesh blackened and died. The strongest medicines could not stop the decay. Eventually, they fell into a dormant state, and their bodies were piled up in dark and forgotten places where they could rest undisturbed.
I wish I could do that.
I can't.
We have done it!
Adria should be up here.
Tell us about the Black Soulstone! We know of the three that the Horadrim used to trap the primevals. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Leave her alone!
Seize them!
No way.
Leah, my daughter.
You know who I am?
My darling, I've watched over you all your life, but I never dared get close because of the danger that always shadows me.
It is not safe here. Let's move.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Horadrim texts, only two evils remain. Belial is here in Caldeum, and 𝗤𝗏𝗡𝗏 has yet to reveal himself. The guards were asking you about this Black Soulstone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it didn't seem important.
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever. It was created by the mage 𝗤𝗔𝗚𝗛𝗆 to trap demonic souls.
Yes, he was a renegade Horadrim, dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soulstone. His head was sealed away in the 𝗕𝗘𝗟𝗧𝗨𝗡 oasis.
We must retrieve it, because if we're to use the Soulstone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, 𝗤𝗔𝗚𝗛𝗆 must live again.
I do not like this. We can...
Murderer. Torture.
We rescued Leah's mother, the witch Adria. She told us of the Black Soulstone, an artifact that could destroy evil forever. Of all mortals, I have been given the task of retrieving it.
I don't like dealing with 𝗏 any better than you do, but I see no other way. If Adria says we must, then we must. Uncle Deckard trusted her, and so will I.
How did your fall raise the dead? You were an angel.
Not just any angel. I was the Archangel of Justice. My fall awoke the vengeful dead who were slain unjustly during Diablo's reign of terror. There was nothing I could do. As my power left my body, I had absolutely no control over it. Caldeum is the greatest city in the world, the seat of the Empire of Kyrgyzstan.
I have heard it called the Jewel of the East.
Its libraries overflow with undeciphered tomes of arcane knowledge. Its streets cover labyrinthine tunnels. It is a city of wonder and mystery. I do not know how these refugees persevere. Their situation is dire, and it seems there is little hope for them. Where do they find the strength to carry on?
Suffering is what makes us human. You suffer, but you go on.
The human spirit never ceases to amaze me. I feel Belial in the very air. I see his shadow behind haunted eyes, hear his voice whispering lies on the wind. He need not bring an army to this city. It is his already.
I heard that you were there 20 years ago, when Mount Arreat was destroyed.
Baal, the Lord of Destruction, sought to enslave mankind to the power of hell by corrupting the sacred World Stone. Unthinkable though it was, I was forced to destroy it.
And my homeland with it.
Understand, friend, that entire worlds burned as heaven and hell fought over the World Stone. Arreat's destruction was regrettable. And, believe me, I paid a high cost as well.
What became of you after you destroyed the World Stone?
The resultant explosion dispersed the light and harmony of my angelic being. Without form or shape, I restored myself within the realm of pandemonium. It took me 20 of your years, but finally, I returned home to the high heavens.
Were you welcomed as a hero?
Hardly. Believing my actions had endangered creation, the Angiras Council put me, the Archangel of Justice, on trial. I knew then that heaven was doomed, unless I could enlist the aid of mankind against the coming onslaught of hell. 300 years ago, I selected 𝗏 and 6 others to form the Horadrim. He was a great man who was driven mad by his long quest to hunt evil.
Why did the Horadrim kill 𝗤𝗔𝗚𝗛𝗆?
He delved into powers not meant for man, trying to fashion an artifact that could fill his empty heart with the souls of angels and demons. The Horadrim had no choice but to slay him. The Order never recovered.
Do you regret abandoning Leah?
What? No, I never saw it that way. She grew up in safety, while I risked my life to find the key to our salvation. It was the sacrifice that I had to make. In any case, Leah will meet her full potential under my guidance. Do you not have things to do?
How well did you know Cain?
For a time, during the darkening of Tristram, we spent many nights in the Tavern of the Rising Sun, discussing his Horadrim texts and the varied arcana I'd collected during my travels.
Had you seen him since then?
Only from afar. From time to time our paths would cross, and I would catch glimpses of Leah as she grew. It broke my heart that I could not reveal myself and raise her as my own.
How did the Imperial Guard find you?
I was trying to steal out of the city. I'd returned to gather some things before setting out to recover 𝗤𝗔𝗘𝗡𝗔's head, and the guards found me. 𝗤𝗔𝗘𝗡, a legend. There is no doubt in my mind he is as powerful as the stories say. But for every bit of his genius, he was surely mad. He was obsessed with immortality and power.
A madman. We would do better to leave him asleep in the desert than to call on him for aid.
You have a better idea.
I do not. It is merely a warning.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
This 𝗤𝗔𝗘𝗡 sounds like an untrustworthy fellow. You don't have your head separated from your body for no good reason.
We need him to get the Soul Stone.
Well, if you must. But I don't trust any of those ancient sorcerer types. Always up to no good.
You said you lived with your father when old Tristram burned. Tell me about him.
My father was a diplomat. We had a manor in Caldeum with servants, terraces, all of that. Everything changed when the Troubles started. Somehow, rumors spread that my grandfather was responsible for the king's madness. My father's work fell apart. No one would speak to him. He kept believing it will blow over, though.
Did it?
No. I'd rather not talk about it now, if you don't mind. I've work to see to.
It's disgusting. I've seen that man going in and out of the sewers.
You never can tell with those types.
It's quite a maze down here, isn't it?
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long, but Lyle's guards are constantly watching me.
Emperor Hakan.
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The gods would have killed me had I sided with you, but I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the oasis. I can open this gate for you.
How did this all happen?
There's little I can do. Between my advisors and the Imperial Guard, my every move and action are controlled. I have tried to fight back, but Belial's influence is strong. But now you've given me a chance. Perhaps my only chance.
Why should I trust you? You tried to kill us.
I told you it was not my choice. My every move is controlled, and I am surrounded by enemies. But I swear to you, I will help you. I will prove it to you.
With some reluctance that I write on the 7 lords of hell, for they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names seems to poison the air around me. They are divided into the lesser evils, Belial, ʔzmodan, Juriel, and Andariel, and the prime evils, Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Impossible.
What sort of emperor allows his people to fall into such suffering?
Children have no concept of leadership. Perhaps his advisors are at fault.
True. I suppose this is what one should expect in such a case.
No way.
The most talented mages can summon skeletal guardians. It takes great power to form these tall, slim constructs from their unstable reagents, and even more power to sustain them. In the hands of a master, however, the guardians can become powerful weapons capable of defending their posts until the end of time.
By the light, I've never seen a place like this.
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the 7 evils and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated 𝗕𝗏𝗏 into revolt against the prime evils. This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the prime evils to our mortal realm.
Thank you. I thought I was a dead man. I pick up garbage from the aqueduct.
I can't.
To those who doubt my achievements in research, I present my findings on the Dune Dervish. It took me many years to find the truth of these strange, deadly figures. But my sources indicate that they are the cursed remains of mages who summoned a demon far beyond their power to control.
Destroying the stones will stop their fire. This portal will lead me to the head of 𝗤𝗏𝗘𝗡.
We are in agreement. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗡, the renegade, must be stopped. He seeks to duplicate the power of the storms and wield it for his own ends. He is obsessed with the powers of heaven and hell. Drawing their attention will only bring doom to us all.
All dangerous demons are large and imposing. The dust imps are little more than children in size, but they possess the cunning and bloodlust of far larger creatures. They
Not ready yet.
cover in the shadows, emerging only when viable prey wanders too close. Then they ambush, leaving little more than bones behind them.
Still recharging. I can't.
Smile on me.
Need more time.
More fury. How far has 𝗏𝗏's madness driven? How much power has he accumulated in his mad quest? I can only hope we are not too late.
Who could have built these pedestals?
I need to go back.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve. Ah! Leah, are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
I'm sorry to push you like this, but it will all be for the best in the end.
I know.
It is time. Leah, cast the spell as I taught you.
I live again.
Zoltan Kuhl, We need you to activate the Black Soulstone. We would use it to trap the last two Lords of Hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Fate is whimsical. I will give you the Black Soulstone, but in exchange, I must be made whole once again.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
So be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring 𝗏𝗏's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
This is
Have you met Belial in combat before?
Not openly. He was never one to lead an army, always in the shadows, much like his mentor, Mephisto. He wields intrigue and artifice as proficiently as you wield your weapons.
Do you ever miss your own time?
I must not waste my life wishing for an era that has long passed.
Very wise, but I don't believe you.
Fine. Everything I have ever known is lost to me. How would you feel? Let us fight this evil together.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed. I heard you came here from Tristram. My family came from there. This place has had some very bad luck, hasn't it?
You're too kind. looks well crafted. If you insist. A lovely piece. A gift? Magnificent. Perfect. Yes. Thank you. I will use this.
Interesting one, aren't you? I wonder if your friends know what you truly are.
What are you babbling?
You will not enter the aqueducts! Lord Belial demands your blood!
I can open this gate for you.
Emperor Hakan.
No time for pleasantries. I think I may have uncovered Belial's assumed identity. I'm very close. But here's what you need to know. To find Cool's blood, you'll need to get through the aqueducts. There are 2 levers that control the entrance beneath the waterfall.
How are you able to appear before us?
They keep a close watch on me. I can't leave the palace. I stole an amulet from the 𝗕𝗪𝗓 ambassador. I saw him use it before. But I don't have much time. You need to find the stone. Leave Belial to me.
He did not really answer your question. How odd.
There is a foul stench in the air. We have a fight ahead of us.
It's Belial. So long as he lives, all of Caldeum is under siege. Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in the lake, much like us leaving footprints.
Do you believe that?
Yes. The more I study my uncle's books, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted.
Not enough fury.
Caldeum aqueducts were created by order of the Trade Consortium Council after the 𝗕𝗪𝗔𝗟 oasis was discovered 3 centuries ago. Though Caldeum had been prosperous for many years, a reliable source of water allowed the city to grow even further. Luxurious public fountains were built to provide safe drinking water for everyone.
No way.
To explore the great library of Caldeum when this is all over.
You are more like your uncle than you know.
Maybe, but they've got to have books on the Black Soulstone. That's 1 lever down.
These aqueducts did not even exist in my own time.
I can't.
Belial must really want me.
Need more time. Impossible. Caldeum is infested with demons and smoke.
That passage should lead to the desolate sands.
A secret door hidden behind a waterfall. How imaginative.
You would do better?
You shall see when we get to my archives.
Hello? Is there anyone alive out there?
More fury.
Terribly messy in here. What is this, blood? Who stores blood in a barrel? Oh, it's wine. Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monsters?
Thank you for releasing me. It was getting a little boring in there. I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you. Oh, how rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
That is a strange name.
Do you think so? I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
You were foolish to come down here to begin with. You are lucky you weren't eaten alive.
Oh, nonsense. I'm tough and bony. Demons have better taste than that.
And you thought I was odd.
Not enough fury.
What a fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find its like. Except for this part. I've seen it somewhere else before. Now, I wonder where my young guide got off to. His name was Gavin, I believe. Yes, that was it. Nice young fellow. He must still be around here also. Or perhaps got lost. We're not lost, are we? Interesting experience to be locked up in a barrel. I had a lot of time to think to myself. It was a little uncomfortable, though.
No way.
A delightful fellow, that young Gavin. Yes, he was so willing to show an old man around the desert. And his company only cost me a small bag of gold per day. He hardly complained about anything. Always a smile on his face.
Impossible. I need fury. I can't.
Did you find something that was never here in the first place?
Most impressive.
There aren't a lot of area. Are they? I never thought to ask. I hope the crucible is in here somewhere. Would we not know that we didn't find something that was never here in the first place? You know, there aren't a lot of aqueducts in this area. Are there? I never thought to ask. I think I've decided I rather like exploring in these aqueducts. But do they have to be so wet? Did you see something moving in the water? Oh, it's just the water. I was wondering, do you know where we're going? We've been wandering around for quite a while now. Not that I mind, I like wandering. after we get the crucible, I'll treat you to something delicious. I know a place in Caldeum where they have beef and peppers roasting on a spit.
Crucible! It's mine!
Be careful, Gavin. It might be cursed. Here, I just warned him.
No way.
The crucible should be safe now. Pick it up. Pick it up. Poor little man. If I had known the crucible was cursed, I never would have brought him along.
You go on ahead. I'm going back to town. I need to learn the spell needed to restore Cool's body. I'll meet you when you get to the archives.
You and I are the same. But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet, yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
Striving for godhood got your head separated from your body, Cool.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve. My archives lie beneath this desert. Perhaps even beneath the sands we now tread upon. The Horadrim could not destroy them. They could only lock the door behind them. I still have some of my blood is within that cave.
A pall of silence lays heavily here.
Ready yet. Your flesh is weak. Still recharging.
Would be pleased.
Shadows deepen. We must be getting close.
I can't pick up anything else.
am returning to town.
New goods today. Please don't be disappointed.
I am back. I can. I need to go back.
cannot stand before me!
Still recharging. I gain new strength.
𝗕𝗨𝗘𝗘𝗡 guides my hand.
Can a mad wizard ever reform his ways? I do not think so.
You cannot stand before me!
Not ready yet. Still recharging. An unguarded chest. Not ready yet.
Back to hell, dog.
I can't.
so weak? No way.
Wretches. I have no time for your excuses. Caldeum is on the brink of rebellion, and the enemy is closing in on the archives of Zoltan Kuhn. Slaughter him, and bring me the Mad Wizard's head and the Black Soulstone, or I shall inflict incomprehensible agony upon the lot of you!
Need more time. Back to hell, dog.
During the Mage-Clan Wars, the 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗖𝗛𝗏 summoned giant demons to guard their estates. After years of patrolling the desert sands, the demons' hides became thick as stone and caked with grit. In the end, they have outlived their masters. Now, only the glowing moons on their skulls belie their true origin.
Not ready yet. I must heal. I need fury. I must heal. Still recharging. Need more time. I need healing. Still recharging. More fury. I need to go back.
mister, I got some new things. You should take a look. Hey, mister, I got some new things. You should take a look.
You may notice that jewels you find enhance your already considerable abilities. I can combine similar gems to make a more powerful one. At the moment, I can only offer you a few basic pieces of jewelry. Now, if you bring me supplies, I will eventually be able to offer you exciting and exotic new designs. But it doesn't have to be just business with us. Come by and talk anytime, my friend.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
The pall of silence lays heavily here.
I believe with this Soulstone, I will finally be able to unlock the true power of man. Ancient times, our kind possessed power unmatched in this dreary age. With the Soulstone, I will be able to elevate myself to the strength of my ancestors.
Not enough fury. I need fury. Back to hell, dog.
Shadows. We must be getting close.
I wish I could do that.
A powerful enemy we have laid low.
I'll taste your fear. Hell, dog.
More fury. No way. I will not be denied. 𝗕𝗪𝗚𝗏𝗡𝗚s guides my hand. Impossible.
These halls belonged to 𝗤𝗪𝗏𝗡 before they became his prison.
I need to go back.
Lead the way to glory.
Taste your fear!
These cuts won't go down easy.
No way. Impossible. I am badly hurt. I can't. Impossible. Need more time. I need fury.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
Taste your fear! The ancients have blessed me.
Found 𝗏𝗢𝗚𝗔𝗡 archives. They were strangely empty at first, but 𝗏𝗚 laid traps everywhere, each step harder than the next. It was foolish to expect otherwise. 𝗏𝗚 has prepared for many years for someone to come for him. Perhaps we are fools, and yet we must push on.
Not enough fury. Not ready yet.
More fury.
The Enchantress is quite intriguing. Wouldn't you agree?
Does she really captivate you so?
What? No, you misunderstand me. That's not what I meant.
My archives are at the northern tip of the desolate sands. There we will find my body and the Black Soulstone.
Liar! We both know you will betray us the first chance you get.
I am many things, Templar, but I am no liar. With all the secrets I have learned over the centuries, the truth is far more entertaining. For example, would you like to hear of the true origin of your order?
There is nothing you have to say that would interest me.
No way. I can't.
Here is the entrance to my... I had to build all of this for my research and my experiments. The Black Soulstone was a complicated creation. I sacrificed much to make it.
I don't like the look of this place.
Looks like I got here just in time. Emperor Hakan? What are you doing here?
Good, everyone's together. I came to tell you that I have found Belial, and I'm ready to lead you to him.
Then the Lord of Lies will fall as soon as we recover the Black Soulstone.
All well and good, but first I will be made whole.
We're ready to do our part. Just you remember yours.
Have you discovered Belial's identity?
Yes, but we must be very careful. He has noticed your actions, and he grows nervous. You focus on the Soulstone. You can confront Belial afterward.
Beyond these portals lie 2 relics that were once powered by my blood. Take the vials you recovered and use them to activate the relics.
I will stay here and prepare the ritual. Be careful.
Come now, you must be impressed by all of this. Where have you been that could compare?
The World's Stolen Chamber at Ariad Summit. My people were the guardians.
Oh, well then.
Your flesh is weak.
Enough fury. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗡 smiles on me. No way. Ready, then. Impossible.
A worthy foe.
Die! No way. More fury. Not ready yet.
We all agree that the end times are upon us. But do you truly believe that Belial and Azmodan...
Try as we might, 𝗏 simply cannot be killed. His cursed blood sustains him. He bleeds sand and his laughter mocks us. There is only one course of action left to us. We will separate his body and his head, and hide the body within the Shadow Realm.
Still recharging. I can't. Impossible.
What a monstrous creature!
Even after everything we've come to know about Sultan Kull, I never imagined anything like this. Maybe Adria is right about the Black Soulstone.
You doubted me. How disappointing.
are the most unstable of their kind, causing them to overproduce highly combustible fluids in their abdomens.
I need
believe
fury.
this imbalance must be inevitably fatal, leading the lunatics to puncture their stomachs and release their explosive bile in a terrible display when enemies come too near.
Back to hell, dog. Heal. Impossible. Your flesh is weak. No way. Not enough fury in there. Still recharging. More fury. Need more time. Impossible. Not ready yet. Your fear. No way. I can't. possible. I can. No way.
Become Nephilim and ushered in a golden age. But my Horadrim brothers could not accept man's true destiny.
We will seal the Shadow Rocks with vials of his blood, and we will hide the blood in the desert under eternal guard. I can only hope that the world does not forget of Kus's evil, and his blood remains undisturbed beneath the shifting sands.
I am returning to town.
Hey, mister, I got some new things. You should take a look.
This must be the shadow portal. Let us be done with this.
The Horadrim did all this to lock my
More
body
fury.
away. They must have been very angry.
They knew your plans. You had to be stopped.
They were never very imaginative. enjoy my company. You seem quiet, though I suppose you're often occupied. The Horadrim did all this to lock my body away. They must have been very angry with me.
They knew your family. You had to stop them.
They were never very imaginative.
We'll recharge them. Need more time. I must heal. Impossible. I am badly hurt. I must heal. I can't. Not enough fury. No way. More fury. You wilt against my blows. Against my blow. I need fury. You cannot stand before ready. No way.
is no sun in this world. I can feel it. Outside these walls is a land of eternal night.
Enough fury. Fury. Not enough fury. I have been hit. Still recharging. impossible. No way. More fury.
You do not.
𝗏𝗏 mocks my every step. I try to shut him out, but his chattering is ceaseless. He takes joy in taunting me. I will not rise to the bait. I will not give in to him. I long for the silence that will come once I secure his head away.
Not seek its mastery, only its salvation. I have 𝗏𝗏's body.
Then let me begin the ritual. But I'm warning you, 𝗏𝗏. You'd better not cross us.
You are surrounded by deceit, young one. I am the least of your concerns. Concentrate, Leah. Soon now. Just a bit longer. Just a moment. Almost. Yes! Blood thunders within me. This fetid air fills my ravaged lungs. I am alive again.
You're welcome.
You got what you wanted. Now give us the Soulstone.
Very well. The bargain stands. Quickly, to my sanctum. I can complete my life's work. All will tremble at my power. What is this? How has this happened? The souls of the dead lords of hell have been absorbed into the stone. Abandon your quest, Nephilim. Your allies seek only to control you with the power I offer. You and I could rule over all creation.
You are mad, 𝗏𝗏. Give me the stone, or I will destroy you. I need fury. I can. Not ready yet.
Lords have been triggered. It seems my brothers have finally come looking for me. Damn them. I am not ready. Too much of my power is invested in the stone's creation. I must finish it. The future of mankind depends on it.
Five lords of hell now reside within this stone. This was your doing, 𝗕𝗓𝗓.
20 years ago, during the darkening of Tristram, Cain told me of 𝗤𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗧𝗍𝗏's profane soulstone.
That's why you left me. You went to mark the demon's souls so that they could be drawn into 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗧's vessel.
Yes, my daughter. I have sacrificed everything for this.
I am returning to town. What will we do once we have trapped Belial and Azmodan in the Soulstone?
Then I will shatter it, and the lords of hell will be no more.
I've gained new power.
We've got to reach the Emperor. He said he can lead us to Belial.
Are you certain we can trust the child?
We have no choice. But know this. If Belial gets desperate, he will unleash hell upon Caldeum.
So before we face him, we must evacuate the citizens. The Iron Wolves can help.
Then let us speak with them immediately.
Thank you. A fine choice. This will aid me.
Today. I may look small, but I'll hurt you if you try to steal from me.
Belial has started his attack on the city. Let's go. Ashira is already at the sewers. We'll keep you safe.
Belial has forced our hand and started the killing.
When the fireballs began falling from the sky, we started evacuating the people. They will be safe here.
We will bring more of them down.
The Iron Wolves will assist you to the death.
I saw people hiding under the carts. Bring them to the sewers.
We can't risk our lives on this foolish heroism. We must go to the Emperor immediately.
You'll be safe down here.
We have nowhere to hide. Brought this wrath down upon us.
Still recharging.
Watch out! Keep the people away from those fireballs.
More fury.
I never believed it would end like this.
Who has brought this wrath down upon us?
Help me! I can't die like this!
Need more time.
It's safe down in the sewers. Quick, into the sewers! Down here, we'll protect you.
Impossible.
What is happening?
No way.
Lead the rest of the people here.
Now to the gates. We have no time to lose.
Let's go.
Now, Leah, use your power just the way I taught you and bring down these gates.
Stand back. I still can't fully control it.
You dare in our way.
I need fury.
I'm glad that's over.
Impossible.
Kneel before the servants of Belial.
That sorcerer's illusion blocks our path. Kill him.
I can't. No way. ready yet. Impossible. Still recharging. I can't.
A chance for glory.
Not enough fury. No way.
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
I will not be denied.
Daughter.
I feel so weak. I don't know if I can.
You must! Now! It is up to you now. Hurry! I must stay here and tend to Leah.
Praise the gods, you've arrived just in time. Show me the Soulstone.
You'll see it, Belial. Soon, your fetid soul will be trapped within it.
Clever. But know this, Nephilim. Azmodan knows of the stone and the power it contains. Even if you defeat me, he will exterminate you and every last one of your misbegotten kind.
More fury.
I will not be undone! This world is mine! I cast off these petty illusions. Behold, the true vision of the Lord of Hell!
Clelia, seal Belial's soul within the stone. It is ironic that one as twisted as 𝗤𝗔𝗃𝗚 played so great a role in our salvation.
𝗏𝗚 was once a tireless enemy of hell. From his life, let us learn. The longer we fight evil, the more it can corrupt our hearts.
I need to go back.
Today is a good day. You have liberated this land and brought low a lord of hell. Enjoy this moment, for tomorrow our war continues.
There is no time for rest. Even now, Azmodan plots our destruction.
The Lord of Sin is an uncanny tactician. He'll attack us where he believes we'll least expect it.
And where defeat would break our will to resist.
You are learning well, Leah. Now you must go to Caldeum's great library and continue with your uncle's work.
I grow stronger.
Good. Good thought. A good choice. Excellent.
Mister, I got some new things. You should take
I can be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Let me know when you are prepared to go. None of this makes any sense to me. What am I missing, Uncle? What am I supposed to see?
Ravaging this world and all hope of resistance. My minions will find the stone, wherever you choose to hide it. Then, at long last, 𝗕𝗨𝗘𝗘𝗡 shall reign as the prime evil.
Leah, are you all right? Speak to me, child.
Ariad. The demon's invasion will come from Ariad.
Caldeum is free from Belial and his deception. Only 𝗕𝗏𝗏 remains. He sends his army forth to strike at us from the heart of Ariad Crater. Bastion's Keep is all that stands between us and certain doom. I will not allow it to fall.